Cool.
Hello. We're live.
Yay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Reading Sprints. Welcome to a new Krista with new glasses.
Those look new.
It's always so weird to look at myself with new glasses on. Like from looking out, it's fine. I don't notice anything. But then I pass myself in a mirror or see myself on a screen. I'm like, oh, I don't know how I feel about these. They're just lighter, brighter. They're great for summer. We'll see. I'm just making myself wear them today.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
In the summer, I always look at the use by dates on sodas, and then I get really sad when I see my birthday because my birthday's in September.
Oh.
And this one is 2 days after my birthday.
That's so funny.
So I don't know if you saw me just go.
No, I didn't. I didn't notice that. I feel like I have a hair in my eye now.
Oh, no.
Anyways. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Beth.
Hello.
Glad you're here. Hi, Andy.
Hi.
And Karen. And Nicole.
Hello.
Jesse's here.
Yay.
Great surprise. I know. What can we tell you? Glad we're doing some good old-fashioned reading sprints. Yep, good old-fashioned sprints. Hi, Amanda. Jamie and Jennifer.
Hi.
All the usual suspects are here.
Yes.
Holy moly, Emily. That's amazing. I was just saying today, I'm like, well, I finally finished one. It's been a whole week, but it's been a week. Ugh. So I got one done, and I'm more than halfway in my second one. This is what I'm reading tonight, The Collected Regrets of Clover. Listening to this while I go do laundry and water my plants. Those are the two last chores I need to do today.
I'm reading The Last Word by Taylor Adams about a girl who's house sitting for an old lady.
Wow.
And I'm house sitting for not an old lady, my friend. I'm mostly dog sitting for a friend. And I was reading it last night and scaring the bejeepers out of myself. And I forgot she had a Roomba, and her Roomba went off at some point. That was fun. That was really fun.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Emily, what's been your favorite one so far?
Yeah.
Hi, Kathleen. Thank you very much. New glasses, bright and cheerful. Love it. Hi, Emily and Christine. Nicole, I'm glad you made it to a sprint.
Yay.
Lee is here and Kathleen is here. Going to work on Ink Blood Sister Scribe next. That was just last month, wasn't it? It was a newer one, I think. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Pam. Lisa and Annie. The Sprint Queen is live.
Yeah.
I will gladly take the title. Thank you for asking, Jen. My brother, if you don't know, my brother went into the hospital this week and he's doing okay. I hung out with him for a couple hours today. We actually both fell asleep because what else do you do when you're in the hospital? You watch Naked and Afraid or The Last Survivor, I think is The Lone Survivor, whatever. Last One Standing, I think is the one is called that he's watching now, where they're naked and have to survive in the South African savannah. No, thank you.
All right.
Anyways, he's okay. Expected come home day is Monday. So
nice.
That's good. They just wanted to keep an eye on him. He probably could have come home. They just wanted to keep an eye over the weekend, make sure he was still, and they want to get all his medicine situated and prescriptions refilled and all the things before he comes home.
Yeah.
So, because that was part of the issue. Yay. I'm so glad you loved it, Jamie. That will be, well, I have to finish a couple other things first, but that's going to be started soon.
Mm-hmm.
Cav, hi. Jude. Oh my goodness, this is my landlord. But I'm not
dear. Catching up on library. That is a great Ketchupathon topic to do. 5 so far is awesome.
Nice. I feel bad to ignore a call from him.
We'll get to a sprint right away and you can call back.
That's all I've been reading this month. I know. You're not doing that. You're doing the whole month. I love that. Was pleased with myself because I read 2. I know.
That's pretty awesome too.
Love it. The Dating Plan, nice. Finish The Silent Patient, Home Before Dark, fun. Thrillery mood, Nicole.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm way behind now. Ready to read. So hot outside. It is hot. Good morning. Good morning. Kylie, where are you? That it's morning. Because it's evening for me, 7:30 p.m. I know. 3 is great.
Yeah.
Great. Hi, Christy. Crystal, about to start Black Cake or The Circus Train. I've heard good things about both.
Circus Train. I haven't read it yet, but I'm going to read it next week with
Divine
Destiny.
Rivals and Love Theoretically are favorites. Nice. Hi, Kimberly.
I didn't even notice Divine Rivals because I was so excited about something else. I didn't even notice.
That's funny.
Makes me sad because now I see it all over the place, and I'm like, that looks so good.
I have credits still because people keep using my link. So
yeah, I don't know if it's an Amy book though.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Krista book, so it never stood out to me.
But it's bookish. It's really bookish, is why it is intriguing to me. But it's also very other stuff. I don't know.
Fantasy? I don't know.
I think it's fantasy.
I can't wait to read The Wishing Game. I've heard so many good things.
Me too.
Judy also is loving Hello Stranger. Get your tissues ready. You're near the end.
I love
it. We Were Yours is so good.
Oh, so good.
Your Girl Unearthed was great. Nice. Mm-hmm. Too many unread books. Currently reading The Family Next Door. Nice. Perfect. Thanks for your book vlog I saw this morning. Now reading the book list. Oh, good. The reading list. Nice. Glad that you're enjoying that.
Oh, that one's so good.
Smile Beach Murder. 3 Strikes Summer. Yay for Middle Grade March. Book club book I see there. 3 Strikes Summer. Yeah, we already know how you feel about Catherine Center, okay? We disagree. We agree to disagree about Catherine Center. I'm sad about Upgrade, though. I haven't heard great things about it, but I've loved other Blake Crouch, so I'm still interested. No more skipping meds. I know it's just it was like an insurance issue because he had lost his job towards the end of his last trip to the hospital, and so everything had to switch. And then he just didn't know where to go to, like, was it an automatic there's just things that he just didn't want to have to think about or deal with or call his doctor about. So he just let them lapse. I'm like, Jordan, you cannot do that.
I mean, I get that impulse though.
No, I totally get it. And when you're already feeling weak and tired and in pain and whatever, you just don't want to deal with annoying stuff like that. So I completely understand. And yet also big sister in me is like, dude, I cannot do this for you.
Yeah.
You have to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, Parker Inheritance.
Loved it.
Hang the Moon. I'm very curious what you're thinking about Hang the Moon. That's on my shelf. And I really liked The Glass Castle, but that's a memoir and this is fiction. So totally different. Just curious. Hi, Kayla.
I didn't even realize that those 2 books were by the same person. It just didn't even hit me.
Yeah. There you go.
Yes.
Things You Do in the Dark. The Bodyguard is so cute.
I love The Bodyguard.
Thank you.
Bodyguard is my favorite Catherine Center still.
Yeah, but I don't think it's my favorite because it's so different from the other ones. I don't know which one my favorite is.
Bodyguard's my favorite.
I did like The Bodyguard very, very much. The Davenports. Steak and chicken wings. Nice. I had got my brother a steak bowl from Chipotle, and he ate like 2 bites of it, and then I brought him half of it the next day, and the rest of it was left over. I'm like, I'm eating the rest of it.
Yeah.
I bought it. Lost Coast Literary.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. American Royals, The Fort.
I want to read The Fort.
Very hot.
I love Gordon Corman.
I don't know what that is.
That's his newest one.
I don't think I've read anything by Gordon Corman.
Krista.
I know. Do I want tomatoes? Now she's asking me. We gotta get to sprinting in a minute so that I can respond to my landlord and his wife.
Okay, but I just need you to know that really hurt my heart there a little bit.
Gordon Corman, I don't think I have. The name doesn't ring a bell. I don't know. Yay for archery, but yeah, it's hot.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that, Lindsay. The Little Italian Hotel. Fun. Oh, you're in Australia. Hi, Australia.
Nice.
My Aussie friend.
Hey.
Thinking about starting the Code Girls. That sounds good.
Yeah.
All the Dangerous Things. Natchez Burning. Yeah, I totally get this. I usually have a lot of time to read, except when my brother goes in the hospital and I have to go to work and then the hospital and then home to watch Love Island and go to bed.
Yeah, I should have more time because that is me. And I'm just like, I went cherry picking and like, I'm just.
Cherry picking sounds fun though.
It was fun. Yeah.
And won't let yourself finish it quickly. I love that. I need to start it soon so I have time for it if I want it. Mm-hmm. Next week, gonna read Rock, Paper, Scissors and Beach Read. Yay. Oh, fun! You let your daughter pick. I love that.
Yay! That's exciting.
Comedy and Wayward.
I did bring romantic comedy. If this gets to be too much, but I'm past the point of return, I think. I did. I brought way too many books with me for a weekend of house sitting.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Michelle, let me know if you think that is a Krista book. I think that's one I'm unsure about. I have it, but I'm not sure I'm going to like it. Divine Rivals is a fantasy romance like You've Got Mail in a setting like World War I trench warfare. What?
I mean, You've Got Mail, World War I fantasy romance. Fantasy that
sounds so bizarre. I don't know that I've ever really paid attention when people talk about that book, clearly, because that does not ring a bell. That sounds so intriguing.
Right?
Last Word.
At least intriguing.
That's what I know. I liked The Bodyguard and How to Walk Away. I liked How to Walk Away a lot.
I have not read that one yet.
I also read She Started It. Whoa. 105. It is not that hot, but
it's like 80 by me in Wisconsin.
It probably got almost to the 90s today. Thank you. Yeah, his doctors are really great and are working with him now, so that's helpful. Only Survivors. Hey, hey, hey. Glad you're here. Reading The Only One Left. When you take medicine every day, it can be. I know. It's so true. And he's got a gazillion medicines he has to take on the daily, multiple times a day. So he has to keep it up.
Well, yeah, especially when you feel okay, when you don't, like,
yeah,
I'm feeling okay. So all of a sudden,
right.
Easy to forget.
What is Swindle? Is that a Gorman Corman book?
It is.
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to put that on my.
Beautiful. I loved Unplugged and Restart.
Yeah, no, I definitely have never heard of any of those. So, also, Amy, I got True Biz. I DNF'd True Biz. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot this one.
Good job,
Murder Your Employer.
I got that on Audible because somebody at book club was talking about it, and I was like, I need to read that. It's not a how-to.
Clytemnestra. How do you even say that? Good grief. I don't think this is much of a Krista book. Oh, Too Many Open Doors. Oh, that's tomorrow.
Oh.
I love that you're reading this, Cheryl. I hope you love it. I'm going to alternate reading my Kindle, which I'm reading Gulf Coast Wedding and listening to The Wind Knows My Name. Fun by Isabel Allende. Right now. It's 1:16. Oh, it would probably feel nice to you. It feels hot to me, but I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do a sprint.
Katie enjoyed Restart. I'm just pointing that out.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's also amazing.
Kindled my love for middle grade. Okay, I need to look up Gordon Corman.
Yeah, you do.
But let's do a 20.
Linked. That's the one that I read by him this year that I think you would like. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Why do I not know any of those? Like they don't even. I don't. Like yeah. I don't know. Let's go till 10 after.
Sounds good.
And I found us a little treehouse because Amy and I are reading Keeper of the Lost Cities, and in one of the books, there's like this type of scene. We're like, that reminds us of that scene in that book at one time.
Yeah.
So, happy reading. I'll see you back here. All right. I really, really, really am liking this book.
Yay.
I'm really liking it. I love that she is like older, single. I don't know how old she is. Maybe 30 something. Single, never has really had a relationship. I'm like, you're me. I love this girl. And is like just sits with people as they're dying. Like she's a death doula. So she sits with people as they're dying.
Oh.
And I really like her. She's so awkward because there's the guy like talking to her and she doesn't know, is he asking me on a date or is he just being friendly? Like all those overthinking thoughts that we have, like that we don't always let people know about. Like, oh my word, that's so realistic. This whole train of thought that she's having right now, like, what does this mean? What do I do? Like, is he being too forward? Is he being flirty? Is he just being friendly? Like,
should I read into this situation?
I loved it so much. Am I attracted to him even, or is he just a nice guy? Like,
am I attracted to him because he's talking to me?
Yeah, it's so, I love it. I'm loving it so much. Anyways, my landlord called me, and then my landlord's wife, they live 2 houses over. She texted me. She's like, Jimmy, she likes texting better than calling. They wanted to give me vegetables, so I have 2 cucumbers and some tomatoes, some little ones and some big ones.
Nice.
Like, some tomatoes and cucumbers. I'm like, yes, I do. Thank you very much. I went out and met her like halfway. She brought me some veggies. Very nice. Oh, I don't know where I left off. Oh, right here. Read Drowning, loved it. Now reading The Unknown Beloved. Interesting, Kylie. Good. I love it. Yeah, that's how it is. Have you read it yet, Amy?
Mm-mm.
You don't like flying, though. Is it you that doesn't like flying?
I don't mind flying. It freaks me out a little bit, but I don't know.
It's so good.
I'm not like,
very little of the book actually happens in the air. Most of it
that
happens.
does not make me feel any better.
Most of it happens underwater.
I'm not crossing it off my list, like
it's so good. It's so good. Beach read, nice, Tula. How did you do?
I read 23 pages. Yeah, 23 pages.
I did not pay attention to how many pages because I folded laundry. I went and got veggies from the neighbor. Like I wasn't paying attention to pages.
Yeah.
Lena is in the house eating dinner, but we're reading Dark Corners by Megan Miranda. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well.
Isn't Dark Corners Megan Smith?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Hello,
Megan
Rena.
Golden?
Rena, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad you're here. Rosewater by Liv Little. What a great name, Liv Little. Hi, Sylvia. The Grace of Wild Things. Oh, I really want to read that book.
I do too.
No book of the month for me tonight.
Somebody told me that was their favorite middle grade this year was The Grace of Wild Things.
Really? I've heard very good things about it. I will read it before the end of the year. It's going to happen. I just don't know when.
Right.
Drowning. I read Drowning first because I read it very, very close to release day. And then as soon as I finished, I put Falling on hold at the library and just read it whenever it came in. So I read it at the beginning of this month at my mom's house.
So it doesn't really matter which
they're not at all connected. None of the characters, they're not companions, nothing. They just both happen on planes. So,
and they both look like they have the same cover.
They do. They have a very similar cover. Yeah. Hey, good to see you.
It is. It's Megan Golden.
Megan Golden. Okay.
I mean, I just was like, I don't remember that being Megan Golden, but
we only did one sprint, Victoria.
Yeah.
Stop getting ahead in the comments.
I'm sorry.
Settled nicely into my reread of the Agathas. Nice. Fun. Today's books, Tying Rocks to Clouds and The snake charmer.
Ooh.
Most of your TBR is nonfiction these days. Listen, have you read this? This is the only book of the month book I've read so far. Bomb Shelter. It's a memoir / essay collection by Mary Laura Philpott. The audiobook is fabulous because it's her. And it is like love, time, family, motherhood, friendships. Very good writing. I was very, I don't read a lot of nonfiction, but I was very invested in her telling her stories of her and her family, and her son has a medical situation, and so that keeps coming up as they deal with that. They have a turtle that visits their front door, and there's like a little metal thing at the bottom of their door, and he keeps banging on it, so they think someone's knocking, but it's Frank the turtle who lives in the neighborhood. Like, oh my word, there's just so many. I felt like she was my friend and just telling me stories of her life. But then every once in a while, there'd be a sentence that was just so thought-provoking or just really well written, or I just really enjoyed that.
The Mary Laura Philpott. What else has she read?
She calls herself a memoirist, so I'm assuming that there are other memoirs that she's written. But I don't know that I'm not a mother, but I felt like there was still a lot to relate to just as a woman. Yeah,
she's around kids a lot.
Yeah, well, it's not even that. Just I don't know. I just felt it was very approachable, and I loved the writing.
Yeah,
so. 4 stars for me, which is high for a nonfiction, I guess. Dinner break. Enjoy your dinner. What are you having? I know. I need to put these on Goodreads. I didn't get a chance to look up Gordon Corman because I was trying to deal with the landlord. Read 38 pages.
It makes it sound a little more ominous than it actually was.
I had to deal with the landlord. No, I had to kindly receive some vegetables that were finally given to me from my wonderful landlord and his wife, who are also neighbors. It's really, let me tell you, this house, like finding it, being able to live here and having them live, it's been such a huge gift from God. No lie. Like the fact that I pay under $1,000 for rent for a 3-bedroom house in the city is insane. It's insane.
That is.
It's 100% God saying, here you go, Krista, here's your house.
Yeah.
I found it on Zillow hours, maybe a day, but I think it was hours after he posted it. So it was just like the right time it showed up, and it was very much a God thing.
That's awesome.
Yay for your July TBR. What are you reading tonight, Denise? 15 pages, 2 chapters of the Heart Principle on audio. On doing your nails. I did my nails this morning. Light blue. Ooh. I actually want a brighter blue, but I only have like soft blues. So I ordered one. It's coming. Only 10 pages into the book, I started The Girls Distracted You. Girls. I love it. Tired from musical theater camp. What?
Yay.
Didn't they do Matilda? Matilda. Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Last year, didn't they do Matilda? I did hit the jackpot on landlords. They're very kind. And I always, I walk over to pay my rent. I just, walk it over. And then I always have to plan for, 30 to 40 minutes because I just have to sit and chat with them for a while. They're very sweet, older couple. I love them to pieces.
That's awesome.
120 pages of a manga. Nice. Decided on the circus train. Nice. Got to page 30. Yay.
I'm so excited for the circus train.
Are you reading it next week?
Yeah.
Yay. Both kids are down, ready to get into the next sprint. Love it. Good job putting the kiddos to bed. 12%. I don't fly. Finished. Love Theoretically. Well done. Chris, what are you going to pick up next? I know. Listen, while we were gone in New York, last week, Jordan and I went or 2 weeks ago, I guess, up to visit my mom. He came in and changed all the batteries of the smoke detectors and power washed my front porch. and
collected all your mail.
And collected and held all my mail and packages.
Over your birthday.
All my birthday packages. I know. They're very, very wonderful. They look out for me. And they'll call, Jordan's trunk was open. He must have hit the button on his thing. Mm-hmm. And they texted me hey, Jordan's trunk is open, FYI. I'm like, okay, cool. Go close it. They look out. They look out for us. And
that's so nice.
We hit the jackpot for sure. Reading the Wishing Game, enjoying it. Would like to finish tonight. Good luck, Janelle. Good luck, good luck. What would be your ultimate favorite book or the first you'd recommend to anyone? That's a great question. It depends on who and what, but my go-to in the last few years has been The Sun Does Shine by Anthony Ray Hinton. It's a nonfiction, but it reads very easy for people who don't read a lot of nonfiction. It's a very easy nonfiction to read, and it's a powerful, important read. So,
my go-to favorite is The Outsiders by S.E. Hinton.
Oh, yeah, my cousin always does that one too.
Yeah, my I said that in front of a bunch of kids at the camp that I was at. Well, they're high schoolers. And they were like, oh, that's so generic. And I was like, excuse me?
That's not. You
just called my favorite book generic? She was your age when she wrote it.
I love it. My word. What would your guys' ultimate favorite book or like go-to recommendation be?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it depends on the person and what they're looking for.
Who you're talking to.
But I feel like for me, The Sun Does Shine is a book everybody could read and everyone could enjoy on some level.
Yeah.
And enjoy might not be the best word for that kind of book, but like get something out of it, I guess.
Right. See the merit in it.
Well, I think it's an important read, but I also find it to be inspiring and challenging and infuriating and challenging. Like it just evokes so much.
Yeah.
People who like to read for entertainment can be entertained, and people who like to read to be educated or to learn something or to grow in some way can do that. Like it fits the bill for everything.
Yeah. I recommended the Good Girl's Guide to Murder series to a bunch of them because they asked me.
There you go. 38 pages. Nice. Chamber of Commerce weather in San Diego, 77. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Mike, I got to call my brother. I think today's his moving day. My brother's moving to San Diego. My brother Jeremiah.
Oh yeah, my brother's moving today.
I need to text him. I love it.
99 degrees. That is a huge difference.
No, that's in Palm freaking Springs. In Palm Springs.
Oh,
no, in San Diego, it's gorgeous always.
Yeah.
Palm Springs is where it's 99. Cools down.
Cools to 99 at night. Oh my gosh.
Reading the Wishing Game feels a little strange. Oh, that's cool that it's right near where you live. Oh, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
28 pages of Three Strikes Summer. Just finished listening to Sniffle. I love it, Cab. Small Town. The ending made me cry. Happy sad. I love that. That's my favorite way to end a book. Crying and like wanting to hug it. Oh, how cool.
Huh.
There we go. Oh my word, I'm way there. You said that a long time ago. Reading we're going to fly through for a minute here. Tried reading, started getting sleepy, take a shower. Hey, there you go, Amanda.
Good.
You decide what I like. Oh man, Christy, we got to find something. We can't have you slumping. No slumping allowed.
Try a chapter.
Yeah,
something completely different than what you've picked up.
Different genres. Maybe try an audiobook for a little bit. Just switch it up in some way. Yeah. No slumps allowed. Halfway through the spectacular. Oh, good. I'm glad you're loving that. Filled your dehydrator with strawberries. Sweet.
Ooh, that's got to make it smell nice.
I love it. Bomb shelter at the library. So good. The turtle is in there. Mm-hmm. You should read it, Victoria. If you're on a nonfiction kick, I would highly recommend it. It was very good.
It's interesting to me how sometimes book covers just have random pictures on the cover. And you're like, what is the point of this?
I mean, that turtle shows up in multiple essays. So.
Right. It's like, okay, yeah, that actually belongs there.
I'm not a subscriber to Book of the Month, but I have several books on my shelf as well as I've been wanting to read from the library. Hey, listen, we understand that not everybody does Book of the Month. Some of us have 45. I have 45 Book of the Month books on my shelf. So I really need to work on them. But we made all the prompts vague enough that you could do your own. I know somebody's doing NetGalley books, someone else is doing Newbery books, someone else is just doing their own TBR. Like, feel free to make it work with whatever you want to work on. So it does not have to.
Yeah, and we also kind of made it generic enough that you could, if you only wanted to do one book, you could probably still get a sauce, an ice cream in a container with one book.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I know.
We want people to be able to participate.
I'm very, very blessed and thankful.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sue. Hopefully we get to another sprint quickly here.
Yeah.
83 at 8:15. High was 94, but much hotter. Yeah. From my shelf, just read the first chapter of Mexican Gothic. Foreboding. I love the word foreboding. That's great. Hi, Annalisa. The guest room. Leaning towards Hello Beautiful or The Only One Left. Mm-hmm. Very different. Isn't The Only One Left is a thriller, right?
Yep. That's the Riley Sager and a whole.
Oh, right.
Beautiful is the Dear Edward author.
And Napolitano. Very literary.
Yes.
I go back and forth on that one. I have heard some people say they did not love it at all. Hello Beautiful, I'm talking about.
Okay.
And then someone else just said it's a favorite of the year and they cried at the end. I'm like, oh, anytime someone tells me they cry in a book, I'm like, please put that in my hands. I want to read that. I love crying in books. So I don't know about that one yet. We'll see. That's a great recommendation, Cheryl. East of Eden. I hated East of Eden, but I get that other people love it. I hated it. Miss Benson's Beetle. Oh my word. I need to read that. I have that on my shelves and it's adorable. The cover is adorable. Oh. Flowers in the Attic. Oh man, that's not.
Yeah, that's not a for everybody book.
So that's your favorite, but not a go-to recommendation.
Yeah.
The Warmth of Other Suns. I definitely want to read that. Yellow Wife impacted you. I love it. Where the Red Fern Grows. Nice.
My teacher read Where the Red Fern Grows to me when I was in 4th grade.
Aw.
I mean, not just to me, to our whole class, but.
Sure. I don't remember. I know our teachers read to us, but I do not remember basically anything that was read.
Oh, I remember some of them. 3rd grade, we read Mrs. Pigglewiggle.
I loved Mrs. Pigglewiggle when I was little.
Yeah. Wayside Story.
These are great. Homegoing and Assassin's Apprentice.
Nice.
A Man Called Uva. That is a beautiful one. Kindness to Others because you never know what's going on behind closed doors. So true. To Kill a Mockingbird. Diane Chamberlain is a great rec as well because she crosses genres.
Yeah.
She does like time travel and she does literary fiction. She does historical fiction, women's like lighter, like kind of chick lit feel. Like she crosses a lot of genres. So she's a good recommendation for people, I think. To Kill a Mockingbird, so good. I love too many. Usually wreck whatever I've just read. Yeah.
So true.
Isn't it funny? Like we read so many books and then somebody asks for a recommendation. I'm like, I don't know.
No, your reading taste.
And I can never think of books on the spot.
No.
Opening Soon by Billy Letts, my all-time favorite. What? That's a fun title. Honk and Holler. Sharon. Reading on the Beach in Mexico.
Nice.
Not jealous at all. I'm not jealous at all.
Did the blizzard or the colors transport you there?
Oh goodness. Yeah, Project Hail Mary is a good kind of across the board rec for people. Funny.
Yeah, I need to read that one.
A little bit quirky. Mystery, sci-fi.
I need to read Andy Weir. I haven't read any of his books.
Wait, you haven't read The Martian? Or, oh my goodness.
I have both of them.
Yeah. This is going to become Krista yells at Amy to read books.
Gordon Corman.
Do you have a list? Let's start a list for each other. This needs to be a project. Once we finish Stellar Loon, maybe in, September, I'm doing Series September. Maybe in October. You pick 2 books for me and I'll pick 2 books for you. Well, I haven't picked your name yet.
You haven't picked, so what if you pick?
Yeah, we'll have to wait. To wait.
We could do a collab though. That'd be fun.
That would be fun. I love that you said collab.
Collab.
Lab.
It came out of my mouth and I was like,
a collab.
Thanks for pointing that out. I was hoping no one noticed.
I love it. I love it. I want to start saying it like that. It was fabulous. Rebecca. Started
Hi,
Becca. Nice. Color Purple. Oh my word, did you see they're making a new they're making a revamp of that movie.
I did. I saw that. Although
Thanks to the writer's strike for revamping stuff. I saw a preview for it the other day, and oh my goodness, it looks so good. Deacon King Kong and Homegoing are favorites. Listening as I make teriyaki chicken stir fry. Delish. Plane was delayed to a minor fuel leak. Oh my word. No, were you freaking out? Oh my word, Sharon. I might have cried.
Oh my goodness. I would have cried.
I would have been praying. Oh God, please. The Outsiders. The Spectacular is fantastic. Nice. Lena, I saw this. Either you said it before or you talked about it in a video, and I'm like, what the actual heck? I love, because you don't let yourself get one unless you've read the one from the month before, right? Like, is that you skip the month if you haven't read it?
I love that.
I do not love that because there are too many that
I know. I mean, but I love that thought and wish that I could do that without. I
love that determination
myself. I love that. Yeah, that determination.
I love that for you, Lena.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it works for her because she still gets them.
I know. That's great. 84 Church Crossroad. That was very sweet. Reading the Writing Retreat. Aaron, I know, Aaron, I watched your vlog about East of Eden and I'm like, ew, I hated that book so much. You were loving it and I was like, I did not like it. Read and loved Hello Beautiful because my dad used to say that to her. Oh, she was drawn to it. That's sweet. I'm from Italy. Hello, Annalisa. Oh my word, 2:30. Thanks for popping in.
Nice.
We'll do another sprint very shortly. Love the movie and have high expectations for the book. Nice. Q's Legacy. I'm not sure I know what Q's Legacy is. You're doing great. Do not apologize for your English. We fully understand you. Miss Benson's Beetle and Music Shop. I have both of those on my shelves. I need to read them. It's the story of my life. The Little Prince. Old Yeller was traumatized for the day. I know, exactly. We are not so lucky.
Yeah.
Spend the day.
I sure not.
Columbus Book Festival. Nice. That's cool. Oh, The Hiding Place is so good.
Get over here. I can't pick you up. You're way over there. Come here and I will pet you.
Are you talking to your dogs?
I'm talking to the dog and he's just sitting there going, hey. I'm like, I can't reach you. I'm way over here.
Got this. Okay. So this is my Patreon pick for the month of July, The Spare Man, one of them. And I read like, how many pages? 18 pages, and I'm just not into it at all. So it's kind of a DNF for now. It's very low on my totem pole of priorities for the month. Even though it was a pick. I don't know if I'm going to like it. The question though, Aaron, was what's like your go-to rec or your all-time favorite?
Yeah.
Which we did not ask. Someone else asked that one, Destiny.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Destiny.
Hijacked.
Hellraisers and Trailblazers, Women of the Wild West. True stories. That sounds cool.
That sounds fun.
I also told myself I would not buy book the month if I did not read what I bought the month before. Lying to myself for 3 months. That would very much be me if I tried to make that goal. Hard to pick for everyone. One of my favorites is A Short History of a Small Place. Cool. Hilarious. Love it. I loved Miss Benson. Okay, I need to read Miss Benson's Beetle. Still think about that book and buy it as gifts for friends. Like that is the mark of a meaningful book. Alice in Wonderland. Nice. I'm okay with people dying, but not the pets. minutes. Yeah. Ooh. I did not like a tree grows. Is
I have it. I had no idea when I bought it how long that puppy was.
Oh, tree grows in
Long.
a tree grows in Brooklyn.
Yeah, it's like this thick.
It is so boring. Just like East of Eden. I love you all very much.
Those
Just
are fighting words.
I want to clarify that I love you all very much. Colors of the earth. It is thick. It's very true. Drowning on your trip tomorrow. Oh, have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. It's the
Oh.
sequel. I never read a sequel.
Yeah.
All right.
No
Now
idea.
we've been chatting for 30 minutes. 25. That's perfect. 25 minutes to chat, 25 minutes to read.
Perfect.
Let's read until 36, 56, 06. No. Let's read until 5 after.
Sorry.
I don't know how many minutes that is.
You
It's
know,
like 30, almost 30.
Yeah.
Close enough. Read till 5 after. Almost 30 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
I'm going to take another chunk out of collected regrets of Clover. That's the plan. All right.
I'm going to scare myself some more.
Hopefully this doesn't blip like it was last time.
Yeah. It's being very sassy.
All right. Come on back. How'd it go? You've got a visitor.
Yep, this is Beans.
Beans?
Yeah.
Cute. I mean, it's a dog, so it's not really cute.
I did not read a lot that time. I only read like 15 pages.
Nice. I just got.
But the dogs all had to go outside, so.
Yeah. I read a lot that time. I have an hour and a half left of this book, and it just got to a point. I was like in the middle of a chapter where she's going to learn something important. But I was like getting ready to be done, so I wasn't fully attending to it. So I just like put it back to the beginning of the chapter. So I just went back a little bit. It's only this much left.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really liking it. Really liking it. How did everybody else do? Let's see. Back here is where we left off. Pillars of the Earth is great. Got you through many ER trips with your mom. Oh, yeah. I really liked Pillars of the Earth as well. I read it surprisingly quickly for how long it is. You read the whole series. See, I never continued. I just read the one, and I think I'm okay with that. During lockdown. And Gibbons. Oh, talking to each other there. Lion, the Witch, in the Wardrobe. I know, generic, but they both have stuck with me for a few decades.
I mean, they're generic for a reason.
They're classics. They're like must reads. Fleshy. That's a fleshy chunk of monk. I know. Hi, Elena.
Hello.
Got to 39%. Yeah, The Dream Daughter is so good.
So good.
I love Diane Chamberlain. The Mother-in-Law, nice. Katie got up to 37%. Great. Got back from getting ice cream. Was able to read 12 pages. Nice. Read 37 pages. Good job, Annalisa. Especially because it's the middle of the night for you.
Great. My goodness.
I'm liking American Royals more than I thought I would for a book club pick. Nice. That's the one. Is that the one that Majesty is the second one? Okay, Lindsay, has anyone warned you that book is going to end on a cliffhanger?
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
The worst. The worst.
Is that the one that ends on a cliffhanger and then the second one doesn't even clear it up at all?
Yes.
Is that
none of the storylines have a conclusion in American Royals. Everything is left hanging. And it's so frustrating. I enjoyed the story as I was reading it, but I did not care for the second one. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just done with this YA series. I don't need to continue it. But I did like American Royals. I had been warned about the ending. So that's why I'm passing that on. Sorry if you don't like that kind of a spoiler. I don't think it's really a spoiler, but nothing specific. It's just a cliffhanger. 20 pages, 30 pages. I love all dogs. 80%. Emily, you're getting so close. 40 pages for Joanna. 50 in The Only One Left. It is middle grade. So Joanna's is middle grade. Easier to read at night for you. I just would fall asleep if it was 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Just finished The Only One Left by Riley Sager and loved it.
Nice.
26 pages of The Wishing Game. Serenity is Stitching. Nice.
Oh.
Rose by Molly Webb. I did talk about that in my one-word titles video recently. Rose is one that's on my shelf that I've never really heard anyone talk about before, so I haven't read it yet. It's one of the ones I haven't read. I'm curious what you will think of it. Good to know. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're not mad that I said that. I realized after, I'm like, well, maybe people don't want to hear that. Water to plant. Oh, I need to water my plants.
I don't think it's a spoiler, though, to say something ends on a cliffhanger.
Yeah. Because then you're prepared for it.
Yeah.
Nearly finished the second chapter of Mexican Gothic. It's turned very Gothic.
Oh.
2 more pages. We finished with the Parker Inheritance.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, good. So you're at the fun part where it all kind of
comes together.
the mystery gets solved.
Yeah. I really liked that one.
Yeah, it was good. Reading Banyan Moon.
Mm-hmm.
No, not a spoiler. Light and fluffy, but I don't love cliffhangers.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Get to the end and then like read a spoiler about how it ends or something.
And did I know that you're pregnant? Maybe I did. I don't know. Congratulations if I didn't tell you that.
Yeah. I
don't know if I knew that.
I don't know if...
I think I did.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did she say it on one of your sprints before? Like,
I don't know.
I feel like I knew that, but
I don't know.
Congratulations, Lindsay.
Yes. Adulthood is a Myth by Sarah Anderson. The art is cute. I like that about graphic novels when they have good art. I'll sleep in the afternoon. Coffee is always the answer. There you go. Tomorrow is Sunday, so you should have some resting time in there as well. I've got about an hour left in my audiobook. The Wind Knows My Name. I'll finish tomorrow. Nice. Hi, Beans. Cool beans. Just loving this book. Good, Jeanette. I forget which one you're reading. The Library by Bella Osborne. No,
isn't that the one? Isn't she reading the Parker Inheritance?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my word.
Or did I just make that up in my head?
Yes. Yeah. She said. That's... I'm glad that you're loving it. Have you read this? The Library. I'm not familiar with it.
No. But I heard the word library and thought it sounded intriguing.
Of course. I read the Parker Inheritance during Middle Grade March, gave it 4 stars. That's what I gave it to. I read it last month for our book club, Middle Grade March book club, which we did not come up with a fun name for. We're just calling it MGM Book Club. Works.
Yeah.
It works.
I did see it on Instagram.
Probably.
But sometimes they don't like always like the Instagram name and the YouTube name don't always. But I was like, I thought there was a Lindsay on Instagram, maybe, or maybe it was on a sprint, or maybe like it just seemed like something I already knew. Like it seemed like information I knew and had reacted to.
Well, congratulations. I guess I did not know. Oh, they were talking about the dog. I'm like, I didn't know what they were talking about with Beans. I immediately blocked it out of my mind that the dog. You fooled no one when you said Beans was cute. LOL. Tonight's program brought to you by Krista. Telling it like it is.
Beans is a cutie. I don't know what crazy people not thinking Beans is cute.
Sorry. Not sorry. Okay. Listen, take it or leave it. We all have different opinions about stuff. Mine is just that I don't like animals.
Yep.
Pets. I just don't like pets.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Nicole. I typed up the book you're reading. Well, I think this is a uniquely Krista book because I already love books that talk about grief in some way. And so the fact that this main character, I already forget her name, Clover. It's in the title, Krista. Clover. The fact that Clover sits with people as they're dying and hears their final words, their final thoughts, their regrets, their everything, and she's just with them in those moments. Like there's just a lot that gets discussed, and then what she does with all that and how she is dealing with her own grief in her own life. and how she has kind of separated herself from life. There's just a lot about this that is very Krista.
Do you follow Nurse Hadley at all?
No, who's that?
She is a hospice nurse.
Oh.
And a lot of her, like, she does a lot of skits on Instagram, but a lot of them have to do with like actual instances where she has like it, like she wrote a book called The In Between, and it's all stories and vignettes of experiences that she's had with people and how they have described death to her as they're dying.
Interesting.
And
no, I just followed her now. And I also need to put Gordon Corman on my launch list.
But she is just like the sweetest person in the world. And I ordered her book because I wanted to hear her read it, because she just has a sweet little voice that just like calms you as you're listening to it. And she reads it, so she's reading, like, I want to listen to her read her whole book.
That's cool.
It like talks about how she came to believe that there was more to just Earth. Like there's an after, like her spiritual growth as she went through being a hospice nurse. And but I haven't read the book yet, but I feel like I'm gonna love it. So, but it sounds like something, excuse me, you would like.
Yeah, it does sound like I just followed her. I'm just putting Gordon Corman, which is the one that you said you like. He has a gazillion.
He has a gazillion. He wrote his first one when he was in 7th grade.
Holy moly. What did you say you liked, though, by him?
All of them. Unplugged. Linked. I just read in middle grade March. Restart. I love. Somebody else brought up Swindle, which I co-sign. Is very fun. That's a whole series. And then he writes like Scholastic has a bunch of like multi-author series, and he like is part of those too. Yeah, it was Emily. Emily brought up Swindle.
The 39 Clues.
Yeah. So he's got a book in the 39 Clues. I think he's got a book in the Infinity Ring series too.
Okay. Well, I put a couple on my list, so I at least don't forget.
But Unplugged and Linked. Like Linked has to do with like a town that's getting vandalized with swastikas all over the place.
Oh, wow.
And it becomes a social media storm. And so it's like, for me, it hit really hard because a big thing happened when I was in like high school. Yeah. A big bad thing happened in my town. And like I went to college and people like knew it. Like it was a national news that this thing had happened. And it was like, so it's these kids and they're trying to like make it so that their town isn't known for this bad thing that's happening. And it just kind of like all, I don't know. It's pretty cool. I really liked it.
Yeah, that sounds good. Well, I put a couple on my list so I don't forget. The Library sounds like a Krista book. I will have to look into that one. Congratulations, Lindsay. Mm-hmm. I think Lindsay's absolutely beautiful.
I think so too. He's kind of mischievous.
No, I will not. Actually, that was the final straw when I was working with a family of 4. They got a dog, and I stayed with them for about 6 months, and then I was like, I'm done. Yeah. Because I do not like to have to deal with the animals. Dark Corners, and I'm bored. Be done with it, Lena. Set it down. We give you permission. Deanna, put it on a Pango. Sell it on Pango.
Or maybe it's just not now.
Yeah, and maybe
you decide. Is it just not now, or is it just not ever?
Just finished all the books in Sarah Anderson's Scribbles.
My nephew loves those.
And I read a graphic novel by Andy Weir.
I think. If that's the one I'm thinking of.
Crossing. I've never heard of that. Fun.
Yeah.
me. Excuse me. I left the room. If Beans is Amy's dog, Beans is adorable. The way Beans hugged her.
Beans is not my dog. Beans is my friend's dog. She has 3 dogs.
Amy is
they're
dog.
all about that size, but they all love me because I'm awesome.
Of course. Nurse Hadley also has a book out. Oh, yeah. I'm on is nearly 4 months long. Holy moly. Read Swindle. I did put Swindle on my want to read list. So I just read I Want to Go Home to My Kids.
See, I don't know all of his books because he has so stinking many.
Linked is excellent. Yeah. But Dark Corners is for my ice cream for my Sunday. How can I have a Sunday with just a bowl and candy? I mean,
there's got to be something else that can fit.
What are the prompts again for the ice creams? One is new to you, author. One is that's twist. That's what mine was.
Yeah.
Vanilla.
New to you, repeat author, debut author.
Debut author, repeat author, or new to you. Can you double up on one of whatever you read for the other two? Just double up it. Have you read both of those authors before? If you have, it could be a repeat author. If you haven't, it could be a new to you author. There you go. Ice cream. Either way, vanilla or twist, we can make it work.
Yeah.
Have I read The Midnight News, Nightingale, and Homecoming? Okay. No to The Midnight News. Nightingale is Kristen Hanna.
Yeah.
Loved. Homecoming by Kate Morton, I have not yet read. That is a chunker too.
That one just came out, right?
Yeah, it's brand new.
Okay.
No, House on the Cerulean Sea is not YA.
No.
It does have young characters.
Yeah.
Child.
It has young adult vibes, but it's definitely written for adults.
Yeah.
And there are certain young adult readers that it could be handed to.
Sure.
And they would be absolutely fine.
Oh, excuse me. Gordon Corman is a Canadian author who published his first book when he was 15, and he's been writing ever since. 4 decades of books. Imagine. That's amazing.
Yep. 1977. This Can't Be Happening at McDonald Hall. I laughed hysterically reading this book.
Was that his first one?
That was his very first book. Oh.
That he wrote when he was 15 and it was hilarious?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Well, it was published when he was 15. He wrote it before then, I thought. Maybe not.
Son, Gordon Corman. Way to live the dream, buddy. Way to do it.
Yeah. There's actually a whole series that stars Bruno and Boots. They're
nice.
Mischievous. It's a boys' boarding school and a girls' boarding school that are right across the street from each other. So all these shenanigans happen between them.
What's that one called?
This Can't Be Happening at McDonald Hall.
Oh, fun. I just bought all 3 for summer reading. I'm a middle school English teacher and need to read adult stories. Nice. Well, have tissues ready for Nightingale. I have no idea anything about the Midnight News. And Homecoming is Kate Morton, and that will be a slower paced, deep character work, but also historical. And I don't even know what it's about. I just know Kate Morton is a beautiful author.
At the book club that I was at on Tuesday, there were a couple people that had read it and said it was delightfully wonderful.
Oh, good.
I don't remember their exact words, but I think tissues might be in order.
So I overshot what I thought I could read during the first and the last week of July, knowing that the middle 2 weeks I was mostly going to read Book of the Month, except that hasn't been happening either with Jordan being in the hospital. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books that are still on my stack for July. That's not going to happen in the last week of the month. It's just not going to happen. So I have a feeling At Home in Mitford is going to be moved to August. I have to finish my Read Like Chantel books, so that's 2 of them. That's going to be priority. The Jane Austen, I'll just read that whenever. Yeah, a couple of them were I pick out of my Patreon recommendations jar.
So did you read one of the Read Like Chantels?
I've read one the first week of, I listened to the audio while I was driving because I had a 10-hour drive to my mom's house.
Perfect.
So I have 2 left, and one of them is nonfiction. So that's going to take me a while. So all that to say, and I still have, poor Erin, if she's here, I was supposed to buddy read Room with her the first week of the month and forgot to bring it to my mom's. And I heard the audiobook is not good. So I did not want to listen to it on audio. But 85% of my reading has been audio this year. I just don't want to pick up books in print.
I really have to. I have them in print and I read them in print, but I'm also listening to them. So many that I've been doing.
All the books I'm listening to, I actually own the books of. I rarely listen to something that's just random. I almost always own them because I'm trying to read from my shelves. I've just been in an audiobook kick. Yes, it is.
Yeah, 3 Strikes Summer is on audio. I have it.
I listened to it.
On Libby.
Is it Script? Too?
I have it on Libby.
I want to see if I listened to it on Script. I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do another sprint. Oh, yeah, it's on Script as well. That's where I listen to it. So it is on audio. No excuses, Jen.
But if you really don't want to read it, you don't have to.
No, I do not. Do not subscribe to that notion. The audio for Room is terrible. Yeah, that's what I heard. I think you are one of the people that told me that, Lena.
Yeah.
Grown woman to pretending to sound. I don't like that. I actually am not loving the personification of all of the items in the room. It's not the wardrobe. It's wardrobe. It's not the chair. It's chair.
In Room?
Yeah.
Because that's the kid's only friends. So
he's the narrator, and it's from his perspective. I'm only 19 pages into it. I'm very, very much at the beginning. Sorry, Erin. You're probably finished. We're supposed to be ready reading. Yeah, cringy. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about it. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's always a bummer. But it's on Script. I don't know if you subscribe to Script, but it's there. The Covenant of Water. Let me wait till September. Or what is it? December, excuse me. Most of my reading is on audio. No, I play Happy Color while I listen to audiobooks. Scribd is just an audiobook service. It's a subscription, I think $11.99 a month, and you get a whole bunch of them, and it often has new releases. It's always random what's actually there, but
yeah,
I just love it. I save a whole bunch. I have a whole bunch saved. Actually, I have a video coming out of all the books I have saved on Scribd. But you know what? I didn't explain what Scribd is.
It looks like, that's going to be too bright. Here, hold on.
It's an app.
Is that Siebel? Not really.
Not really. Gordon K. Gotta read. Love it. Hot take. The movie of Room is better than the book. I know. It's very rare that happens, but it does happen.
It does happen.
I have not seen the movie because I have been telling myself I need to read the book first because it's on my shelves. It's been on my shelves for ages.
I am so like that as well.
Except with classics. I like to watch the adaptation first.
My friend wanted me to watch Stand By Me. And it was right after I found out that it was actually based on a book. And I was like, I can't because I haven't read the book. So then I had to read The Body by Stephen King so I could watch Stand By Me. I haven't watched it yet, but I can now because I read the book.
I love it. I had to adjust my original book of the month TBR based on what audiobooks I could get. Ketchupathon. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Same. I know, Erica. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I love it. Krista! It's going to happen. It's not going back on the shelf. It's going in my stack of books.
You were very persistent about it too in your TBR video. And you were like, I am reading it this month.
Good night, Catherine. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Scribd has a 30-day free trial.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I haven't seen Stand By Me in ages.
I haven't seen it.
I will.
I have seen parts of it.
Nice. Fireworks.
Apparently that makes me a horrible person, according to my friend. So
there's fireworks going on outside of my street.
Oh.
Can you hear them at all?
Oh, yep.
Okay, let's read. 9:30. Let's just go till the till the o'clock. Almost 30. Look at me. I used to do only like 15 and 20-minute ones. And now
I know.
30 almost every time.
I'm a little shocked. Like, gross.
Often I do different things during that 30 minutes. I don't often just sit and read during that time like I do. Last one I did, but anyways. Yeah. Okay, let's put this back on. Happy reading, guys. I'll see you in a few. All right. 45. When you guys listen to audiobooks and it's a book that you already own, do you move your bookmark to where you are? I like to physically see
Yup.
how much I have left.
Like, I mean, sometimes I do physically watch, like physically follow along, read along as I'm do it. But if I'm not, like if I'm listening, if I listen to it in my car and then I come back, like there's a chance that I'm going to hybrid it again. So like I move it right away. And like,
Yeah.
I want to see how far I'm getting.
I'm so close to the end. I'm probably going to just stay up tonight and finish. But we'll just stay on. We can do one more sprint for sure. Or maybe we'll just stay on until, or maybe we'll just do, I don't know.
I mean, I did 2 more sprints after you left on Wednesday.
You did? Love it. I love it.
Because I did another one and then I was like, oh, I didn't put the last sprint.
I know people start dropping like flies because we're on the East Coast. I do have to, I'm on the worship team and I have to be there at 9, which is not super early. I'm a morning person anyway. So I have 1 hour and 9 minutes left on the audio.
Ooh,
so that's
I have. I mean, I sang at church today, so at mass today, so I don't have to get up for church or anything. But they're gonna wake me up at 6:30. So,
wait, how far? Let me before we do this. How far are you in your book? How's it going?
So I'm on.
I have 100
pages left. I'm on 200.
Are you afraid to go to bed?
A little bit. Not as afraid as I was yesterday, honestly, because like we're past the point where she's like worrying about if somebody's watching her, and it's now
someone is watching.
Someone is watching her. So it's not like that suspense isn't there anymore. It's a whole different kind of suspense. Whereas like I felt that like the whole time. Whereas like I don't feel that somebody is actually watching me because nobody is actually watching me, you know?
Sure.
So that is gone. Like yesterday, I was afraid to go to bed. For sure. But I'm talking to Kelsey. I don't know if she's here, but I've been texting with her on Instagram because she's reading it right now too. So we just kind of like, I don't know, impromptu.
Lofty ideas, Kelsey?
Yes. Yeah. And I'm just like, do you notice this? And she's like, yeah, I was just noticing that.
Fun.
Yeah.
Love that. Spur of the moment.
But yeah, I kind of like, it just kind of like builds up and then all of a sudden it's like, shoom, and there's like not as much intensity. Okay. And then all of a sudden it'll build up some more and build up some more and build up some more. And then it just, and then there's all the intensity is gone. And it's like, I
love it.
But it did start raining during that sprint. And then all the dogs decided they needed to go out. So
of course,
I didn't get a lot of reading done, but they all went outside and did their business. So I don't have to clean up accidents tonight. So that's fun.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah.
So Katie says, Stand By Me is such a good movie. Great for the summertime.
I know. I mean, the book, it like takes place in the summer. And honestly, like I want to watch it. I just like was going to watch it and then realized that it was a book. And then I was like, I can't watch it if I haven't read the book first.
There you go.
And it was the whole thing.
Connie read Room first. Used to be my favorite movie until I saw Amadeus. I'm thinking you're talking about Stand By Me, Emily.
I would hope so. If your favorite movie is Room,
yeah.
I'm sure it's good, but oh my gosh, for that to be a favorite.
Yeah. Kate Morton, haven't read Forgotten Garden. Did read House at Riverton. Forgotten Garden was my first Kate Morton, and I loved it. So, and I've not read House at Riverton. I liked The Lake House. I liked Forgotten Garden. I did not care for Clockmaker's Daughter.
Someone brought The Lake House to book club for like people to take and read.
Yeah.
And I took The Lake House because I haven't read any Kate Morton yet.
Yeah, for me, it's a little bit slower paced, but still. Thanks for the sprint. Long gone. Same with Annalisa. Same with Christy. Same with Lindsay. Bye, y'all. I always do that, and sometimes I'll follow along. Yep. I do move the bookmark.
Mm-hmm.
That moves the bookmark. She read 28 pages. Kim read 16. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
That's the worst. Ew, I'm so sorry. Because then it's like in your house. And it just takes a while to go.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, Lena. That stinks.
Yeah. That literally and figuratively stings.
Yeah.
90%.
Emily, we're going to hang out until we finish, okay? Because I'm very close to. So I only read 10 pages.
You know, I don't know that I'd be able to read 10 pages if I had that stink.
I know, my word. Will lighting a candle help or just like compound the smells? My eyes are so watery because I'm tired, but.
This was for Amanda.
Oh.
Beanie.
That girl. That's way far away.
What?
That's way far away from where I'm at. That comment is way far down.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just showing, like, it shows. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know it shows you faster than what I can do.
So I don't see where you.
Just look on the screen. Don't look in the comments.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. It's fine. Just got home from PBS. Oh, good, Jacqueline. We'll probably do one, maybe two more. Because I just want to finish my book. Almost done with yours truly.
I mean, honestly, if I sit down and like just read it, like I will finish this tonight, which I kind of want to just finish it.
I have to get up and be at church at 9 as well because I'm also on the praise team. Nice, Wendy. What do you sing? Do you play? What do you do? Tell me. That was me too with the beginning of that book.
Which one?
I don't remember now. That's the problem with being so far behind in comments. People carry on with what? I don't know. Whatever. Got your kids washed up. That's important.
Nice.
I enjoyed yours truly. I read that last month. There you go. The last word. I was shocked about the twist in the last word. Oh, fun.
There was something that happened that I thought was going to be the twist, and I was like I was gutted, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, okay, that's not the twist. It's fine. Yeah.
Yikes.
If you don't like animal abuse, you should not. It's not an owner that's abusing the animal, but there's definite mistreatment of an animal in this book that's very hard to read.
I mean, I don't like that. I may not be a pet person, but I also don't want people hurting.
Yeah, like it's like a I'm gonna hurt your animal to get back at you kind of situation.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last word.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely
the Roomba was going off and the dogs were barking at stuff that wasn't even anything.
Oh man.
I'm like, come on, you guys.
And boiling vinegar. Oh no. You're doing all the things though. Absorbing with the baking soda. Vinegar smell. Yikes. Yeah, at least it wasn't the dog.
Yeah.
Wendy sings. Oh my word, the fourth time.
Oh.
Yikes. Yeah.
No.
You got pros and cons there, right?
Yeah.
My goodness. Reading all manner of things. Yeah, you know, you're a pro now, Lena, at dealing with it.
Yeah.
Dinah trap meant for a groundhog under their porch.
Oh.
Oh, the dog survives in the last word.
Really? That's very exciting. I am very happy to hear that, actually.
She had to read reviews to make sure. Oh my God. All right. Well, because we're going to stay up to finish or get very close.
Okay.
Let's just jump right into another one.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's 10:10. Why don't we I might need to do a little shorter just to make sure I'm staying awake.
Okay.
Although I have an hour left. No, let's just do 30. We'll go to 40.
Okay, we're all outside
If you have to go, totally fine.
and chilling, so I shouldn't have any interruptions with the doggos here. So I should actually get to read.
I know I'm gonna get started quick. All right, happy reading, y'all. Going. But why? Sorry, I got a little caught up. Woo. Oh my word. Yeah, I like this book a lot. Whew.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm all right. Oh golly. Okay.
I have this much left.
I know. I didn't mark where I am because I was just listening that whole time. What chapter does it say? 50.
I read like 40 pages.
I might have to speed it up a little more in order to finish. I have, what does it say? 39 minutes, but I might, because I'm used to this level, I could speed it up a little more to finish in one more sprint. Oh man, it's good though. Although it probably does have the acknowledgments, so that's a minute or two less.
Right.
So what is it? 282 to 310. It's only 30 pages. Yeah, I can speed it up a little. It's good. It's kind of starting to wrap up already.
Yeah.
But how many pages do you have?
Like 50.
Okay.
So like
one more sprint probably won't cut it for you.
I don't think so.
But we can get off and then you could just finish.
But I can still finish when we're off.
You're an hour earlier. Yeah, it's only 9. Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll totally tonight. Yeah. I just am determined to like finish at least another book in this first week.
Right.
And I have a reading challenge this weekend in Patreon. And everyone kind of sets their own goal. And my goal was to finish 2 books this weekend. So this would complete the second book. Okay. Emily is not reading right now. Needed to update her spreadsheet, Goodreads, and book journal. Do you want to know what? So last week, or the week when I was up north at my mom's, I determined that week was the week I was going to catch up on my book journal because I was still in March. Or not my book journal, my spreadsheet.
Right.
I was still at the beginning of March. So I had 31 books in March to do, plus all of April, May, and June. And then what I had read, whatever I read that week. And I did it. I got caught up. I'm so proud of myself.
Yay.
Because I really want to do a mid-year, like goal check-in and all that stuff. Just kind of like, I did the freak out tag, but that's not like all about.
It's just like books. Yeah. It's not like statsy.
Right. So I wanted to update all that stuff so I could have all that information. So I did it.
You're so good at goals.
I haven't filmed that video yet, and I'm not really good at any of my goals this year. But like Jordan was.
I know, but like you say you're gonna do something, and most of the time,
I'm
a short-term goal. You're really good at that.
Yeah, I am good.
I don't have the focus. And I'm like, I need to do 3 pages, or like I'll do 3 pages every night, and then I'll have everything done. And then I'm like, no, I'm just gonna do them all the last minute. That's me.
The trick is, so I've been doing this for years now. Not every single month, but almost every month, I give myself a challenge for the month. Because I want to build my discipline muscle. So that when I need to have discipline, I know I've got it.
Right.
So there's some of them are silly. Like I've done like no cereal this month or whatever. Like some of them are very easy and some of them have been hard. One year in December, I did no chocolate. I'm like, what the heck am I thinking? Like during Christmas season to not be able to have anything chocolate. I did it because gosh darn it, I was going to complete that challenge. But I've done like, they're often health related, but they're sometimes bookish related too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do love a challenge because I feel like someday I'm going to need discipline. And just like with lifting weights, you can't just like start with the heavy weights. You've got to start with the light weights and build yourself up. So I love doing challenges that have an end date, like a 2-week challenge. Like readathons are great for that, but I think and setting goals. So that's why I'm not so great with my year goals.
Right.
Really, because it's too long. And so I just don't do it. Now I'm like, I wanted to read 75 short stories this year. I've read 3. So, I mean, I could totally still do that if I focus on short stories, but
Have you read The Landlady by Roald Dahl?
no.
And
I did
Lamb to Slaughter by Roald Dahl?
I did pick up where is it? I've hauled this year a short story collection by Roald Dahl. Did I put it on my short story shelf? I don't think I did. I think it's on my middle grade shelf somewhere, but that shelf is such a mess right now.
I don't know that I would call Roald Dahl's short stories middle grade.
No, a lot of Roald Dahl stuff. Well, yeah, a lot of it is middle grade, but yeah, he's pretty crass at times.
Well,
Or like, not crass is not the right word. I'm trying to think of, it's not like, I don't know what the word is that I'm trying to think of.
but The Landlady, I love, and Lamb to Slaughter, I love those 2 stories.
Okay.
And I love, I can't think of the author, but it's called The Bracelet. And it's about a girl that is being sent to, she's a Japanese girl. She's being sent to during World War II to a war camp.
Where did I put those Roald Dahl stories? That's going to bother me now.
And The Monkey's Paw, I teach with my kids. Monkey's Paw, The Landlady, and The Bracelet, I've all taught to my kids. All Summer in a Day is a great short story. That's by Ray Bradbury. It's gorgeous. Like, sci-fi beautifulness.
Well, I think the ones I have are middle grade. The Wonderful Story of Henry Sugar and 6 more.
Oh, yeah.
These are middle grade short stories, but that might be helpful, though. This just had a sticker.
Gary Soto is great short stories. Like, he writes middle grade short stories that I just like absolutely love as well.
I might have to do, like, September might have to be series and short story September. I don't know. Whatever.
I like reading 7th grade with my students.
7th grade.
Yeah.
Bridge Across the Ocean. I love Susan Meisner. Started a little laundry, read 20 pages. Emily!
Yay!
47%. Ah! You saw me like wiping my eyes. I did get a little. I'm reading 10th of December, 27 pages, 20 pages. Oh, I missed Amy. Hi, Amy. I don't know. Did you comment yet? I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I didn't know she was here.
Really enjoying the 12. Nice.
Ooh.
Angela finished a manga. I love it. And that feels so great when you read something that's like almost 500 pages and you did it all in one night. You're like, yeah. 2 chapters of Getaway Girls. That's what I'm going to focus on tomorrow for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to start the wishing game tomorrow. I can't wait anymore. That's why I need to finish Clover tonight.
Yeah.
36 minutes left. Don't worry. We're going to do one more sprint. This is the longest. I'm not usually on this long, but
no.
I just have to finish. Oh my word, it's already 10:51.
I love it.
Okay, because I'm going to finish regardless, so I might as well do it. I could just go get ready for bed while listening.
You could. I might actually too.
So I'll be in my PJ shirt when I come back. I could go wash my face and clear my bed off and put my PJs on, all that stuff I can do. Brush my teeth, turn the lights off, lock the door, all the things. Yeah, problematic. That's a good word. It's not the one I was thinking of. It's not sacrilegious. It's not irreverent. That's the word I wanted to think of. Like, he's just a little, he can be a little.
Does Tales for the Unexpected have Lamb to Slaughter and The Landlady in it, Andy? Only because he like made this whole TV series out of his short stories. And it was all like, he talked about how much he loves murder and how he thinks murder's funny. It's pretty.
Yeah.
He's an intense one.
2 chapters into Getaway Girls.
I'm enjoying Getaway Girls. I think it's fun.
It's fun. Yeah. It's not like
I
super
love
literary or
I love how Golden Girls it feels.
it does feel very Golden Girls. That is such a good comparison.
Yeah.
I know we were talking about it, like us girls, because we wanted to stick to the road trip theme. So we're reading it, and none of us are like loving it. They're like, we probably could have picked a better discussion book. Like, it's not going to have the greatest points to talk
No.
about. Still fun though. Sometimes it's nice to just read a
Yeah.
fun one. So
Yeah.
it's okay.
I think, you know.
Libby, I'm gonna do one more sprint. So hopefully, how close are you?
Yeah.
Hi, Monet. Made it right at the end. We're gonna do one more. Finish the wishing game this week. I
Oh,
think I'm gonna love it too. I know from what I've heard from people. Yeah. Oh, Jennifer said the same thing. That's fine.
yeah, like oh, it just does.
Quite warm in Atlanta.
There are some things like some what would you do
Sure.
questions that you can
Sure.
talk about there.
Yeah, no, we'll come up with questions and we'll have good chat about it, but it's just a lighter.
Yeah.
It's not going to be the most memorable like
Yeah.
And that's okay. We did not need to like knock it out of the park. It's just for fun.
Right.
I do not remember those two stories. Oh, did I put that up there?
Yeah.
Did not keep the book. Did save the show to watch though.
Yeah. Well, and like I show it to my students and I was like, there's a one point where I like stop it and I'm like, all right, guys, this is the disturbing part. You need to decide what you're going to do. You can leave or you can stay. If you leave, you have to go down to the bathroom. You have to come back in 3 minutes. But I don't know. Because it's this is a little intense.
Yeah. 40 pages. Okay.
You can. Oh, you got that. Yeah.
Do it. You can totally do it. Teresa, hi. Just got here a few minutes ago. I normally would have ended by now, 20 minutes ago, but I'm very close to the end of my book. Amy's close to the end of her book, so I'm gonna just keep going.
And you're a lot closer to the end of your book than I am to my book. But there's a lot of mixed media in here, and that like goes quick for some of it.
I love the cheerleading. Go, Libby, go, Libby, go. All right, so it's 10:55. Let's read till 25.
Okay.
And I'll just have to make it work. That'll have to be enough. And then I have to be done. But I am gonna go get ready for bed while I listen. So
well, yeah, I'm not listening. I can't do that.
no. All right.
It's fine.
Be back here in a minute or 30. I finished.
Yay.
I'm actually listening. There's a interview between the author and the narrator sit down and have a chat. So I'm listening to that now.
Nice.
This was a really good book. There was a couple quotes near the end that I was like, "Oh, that's so good." I wish I had opened it up to find it.
I have this much left.
Oh my word, you're so close. How many pages is that?
20.
Oh yeah. That won't take you very long.
Oh.
So it was something about like grief being love. Oh man, I wish I'm gonna have to find it. Yeah, it was really lovely. It's very nice. Anyways, finished my second, and this could be colorful cover strawberry sauce. So now I have a twist with strawberry sauce.
Nice.
It's very pretty. They go together very nicely.
You do. And then what is your container?
I haven't read it yet. What are the container ones? I haven't opened actually.
Newest, oldest, and hyped.
Oh, if I read, well, I think I'm counting the Wishing Game, even though it's not technically my newest because I've gotten my July box, but it was in the June box. So I'm counting that as newest.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
If I didn't have Hello Stranger, I would have counted it. Like if I
have Hello Stranger, but I have to read this one.
Yeah.
So this is going to be my newest. So that'll be, what is that, waffle?
Yeah.
Waffle bowl. Perfect, because that's the best option out of
Yeah, I think it could also be a dish because it could also be hyped.
Yes.
So you could choose what it is for that.
Well, I choose waffle bowl.
Well,
I mean, but technically it's not my newest, so I got you. It could be a dish.
That's what I'm saying. Like technically, if you needed to. But I think you could count it as your newest.
It's dark, mostly black background.
Yeah, you could have fudge and strawberry.
Fudge. Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
The more toppings, the better, in my opinion.
Right. This is nuts.
I will not be putting nuts on my sundae. I don't like nuts.
I'm putting cashews.
I love it. That's
to be clear. We had a whole conversation after you left on Wednesday about whether nuts belong in ice cream.
Oh, how funny. That's hilarious. All right, let's just go through these real quick.
The Wishing Game really does fulfill a lot of the... I'm sorry, I'm reading ahead.
No. Hope that
I want to. It sounds really good.
It does sound cool. Yay, thanks for hanging out.
Yay.
Coming and reading, everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, it does. It does. All right, 11:30. Holy.
I'm trying to think of where I started. I think I was at 180 when sprint started.
Well, no, that's not true. I've done a long sprint because I did one for my.
You did like 6 hours for 16.
7
hours.
Hours.
Oh yeah, because you thought it was 6, but it turns out it was 7.
I don't math. I read books. I don't do math.
I don't teach math for a reason.
All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and I hope that you have a wonderful week ahead of reading.
Mm-hmm.
Another week of Ketchupathon if you're participating, and if not, that's cool too. We love you equally.
And there may or may not be more pop-up sprints. I don't know.
And there definitely will be on Sunday the 3rd.
There definitely will be on Sunday.
Yes. So potentially some night this week as well. We'll keep you posted.
Yeah.
All right.
Although it is the day before my nephew's birthday, so I can see my sister all of a sudden being like, oh, FYI, we're having ice cream for Colin, in which case I will have to do you. I'm sorry.
Oh, on that Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see.
But
all right.
We'll see.
I'm gonna Oh, Judy finished Hello Stranger.
Yay! I hope you loved
Made
it.
really good progress.
Don't tell me if you didn't love it.
I love it. All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.